Okay. Doing a sound check here. Make sure my audio's coming through okay. Okay. Fix this. Just a little bit. Much better. Cool. All right. We are on. We are live. A few minutes behind, but is the sound and audio coming in okay for those who can hear me? Like my voice and the game audio is coming through okay? Alright. Sync check here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Aloha. Aloha and welcome to our Final Fantasy X HD remaster stream. Now this is my first time actually playing the HD remaster. Character advancement system. Okay, for some context, like I'm aware that the HD collection was out. I was aware of it, but I didn't know exactly what went into it. Let's see. I don't know. Standard or expert? I guess I'm familiar with expert. So, I mean, I'm not familiar with expert. Sorry. I hope I can change this later. I feel like I should look it up to see exactly what it is. But you know what? We're gonna be brave. We're just gonna do it. You know what? Nah, we're gonna keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Okay. So I did hear about this. A lot of people were kind of mixed on the like arranged version. I'm torn. If we can change the audio. Why is that one so... Why is it so suddenly loud? Hold on, we're gonna have to fix the audio. Let's just get with the range for now. All right, we are in. Okay, so I'm a little torn, guys, on these character models. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, the game was in dire need of like a graphical overall if they're gonna like re-release it. The game came out. The game was in development in '99 and then released in 2001, 2002.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Okay, that's actually it's actually kind of cool. They kind of revamped the title there. I want to get the full experience. Okay, this range isn't that bad. There he is. Wow. Okay. Let me see something here. Oop. Okay. It's hard to explain, but it's hard to explain, but it's kind of like get that mouse out of the way. It feels a lot smoother.
Hey, how are you feeling? Great as ever. Thanks. Yeah, we're cheering for you.
Okay, so not everyone has audio.
I've been a big fan of yours from the very beginning.
I won't let you down.
Thanks. Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
It's crazy because when I was younger, I didn't really pay that much attention to like the importance of the character's name until I actually sat down and played Final Fantasy 12. I want to say 12. Like, even though you have the option to change your character's name to whatever you want for shits and giggles, it just seems appropriate just to use the intended name most times. I can't think of an example when that's not the case.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
know a lot of times he can be given shit for like being a hothead athlete,
No
but
problem. Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
like for me, it looks less like he's just one of those cocky, shitty athletes, and more of like he is like alive the most doing this.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight?
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
The foreshadowing. Such good little kids. I don't know why it's taken the fact that the model got updated.
Coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, jacked up, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South.
I never listened to
There's
this
a
all the
lot of
way
people
through.
out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Yeah, so people generally like this guy. Like Titus. Okay.
Make way, make way. Coming through, sorry.
I remember when this first
Hey,
started.
I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
I love how when this first started, when I first played this game, I thought that was just a sequence that was going to play out. I didn't realize I had to control Titus. Oh, okay, okay. This scene alone sold it for me. If I was ever unsure about this game before. I would love for Final Fantasy 14 to like have an event and then just have this remix, have the Primals remix this song. So cool. If you think about it, them playing this silly sport of rug soccer, he was gonna do it. Well, what I was gonna say was, if you think about it, as silly as the sport is, like these dudes are literally just dashing through the water. Hold on. They're literally just dashing through the water, right? Just making it look like so easy. Going against any kind of current. I'm assuming because the sphere it's constantly moving to keep its shape. These dudes are strong. There he is.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
I'll talk about these character models in a minute, but oh, they did good with the sound design on this.
It begins. Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way!
Okay, so let's talk about these character models for a second. I think what it is, I can't put my finger on it, but it's giving them this uncanny valley kind of look. I think what it is the fact that they definitely went Kingdom Hearts. This definitely looks like they were using like Kingdom Hearts models or the same texture work that they put on like the first 3 Kingdom Hearts games. I feel like they just used that for this. And don't get me wrong, I haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts games. They seem fun, but that's not really my cup of tea. But it doesn't really translate well. Like it looks like their faces, like they're wearing powder, like on their face. Like their faces look like they were forcibly, the color on their face was forcibly lifted. It's weird. I don't know how to feel about it, but we're gonna keep playing. Square Enix, please give us at some point a remake.
We called it sin.
Something about the higher quality FMVs intercutting between like this is like I'm getting heavy nostalgia vibes.
My old man?
The Brotherhood, right? This one's the Brotherhood.
I hope you know how to use it.
Yeah.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
What they should have did was they should have added for right stick functionality. They should have unlocked the camera so you can at the very least do it like Final Fantasy 13, like how they did their fighting type. Like you can still move around. It's still like ATB, but you can move around kind of within the combat zone. All right. Okay. Not yet.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Let's see. So get rid of that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. He's like, ah. Like, Titus, what else were you gonna do? You were already up here. Okay, because you have to fight. Because isn't he cast Demi? Yeah. Hey, the game looks really good.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
There we go. Ooh, overdrives. I remember growing up trying overdrives and always having the hardest times with them. But let's see. Oop, overdrive. Bushido, Dragon Fang. Spiral. Okay, so what was... I can't remember what Titus was. Was his the bar? Was his the Guitar Hero one? Oh. Okay. That still feels the same. Stressful. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, it's my go. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll attack. Then give push, have Orin. There we go. And Orin can tank that. Cool. Only a couple more. Okay. That's cool.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expecting.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Okay, I think this one had like a generator. Yeah, like a fallen generator. Or a ship. Oh, I guess you don't have access to it yet. Let's clear the ones behind us first. Oh, they just keep coming back. I didn't remember that. I did not. Okay, well. Him. Yeah, stop flickering your wings.
This could be bad. That. Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Trust me, you'll see. He's flickering. 'Cause I don't know how much damage that one does. So we'll have Lauren do it again. Should I chance it? Oh. Alright, so Oren. Give it to him. Hit that. believe I can flirt. I believe I can touch the skirt. So cool. Like, this thing isn't even like...
This is it. This is your story. It all begins here. Hey. Hey.
My old man?
Wow. It's like... So Sin isn't... I guess he's kind of like a god. But more than anything, it's this eldritch thing basically just time travels.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
So, basically, hey, I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
Okay, so far I'm digging the arranged music. Like I'm trying to look at it like with like my nostalgia goggles off, like thinking of it solely as setting the mood, not like, oh, it doesn't sound like this, or like, does it fit the mood? And so far it is. Ah, yes. Fixed cameras. Yes, please. We haven't done anything crazy significant just yet. This way. I could have sworn that there was something you can get. Ah. process everything. Sahagin. I'll give it a chance. Okay, they kept that part in. Oh, wow. Okay, I do like this version of it. I do like this version of the mid-boss. I do really like that. I think that's another thing I liked about 10. I think 8 could do... I think I could speak for 8 also. They were really creative with their monster designs. Alright. Like, it looks like... It looks like it's a lot. But because of the nature of it being aquatic, it still makes it... If anything, it's like ambiguous design makes it even more terrifying. Yeah, potion. Yeet. Because... like, aside of it having, like, mana war fist or boxing jellyfish hands... Oh, that was weird. They were underwater, but it looked like... Well, I guess the terrifying part would be if it swallows you, you're kind of trapped in its rib cage and you just drown.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
That's weird. You guys hear the footsteps? They just sound like really chopped up, like super chopped up WAV files. I don't remember it ever being like that in the original, and it might be just because they tried to layer over effects that didn't need to be there. I don't know. Hot.
We need fire.
Let's save first. Okay, I like the spookier rendition of this. Like, I don't know if I like this more big bandy sound. Unless I'm remembering the song incorrectly. Yeah, because right there was like flutes instead of these big like strings. Okay. So I'm off to find wood, I guess. Ah, wait. You can use that. Another high potion. And if it gives me the option, I'm just gonna go and save it again. Now go back. Oh, right. I gotta double back. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I came from here. Oh, God. This isn't even the Cloister of Trials, and already I'm... These temples, though, makes you wonder. I'm trying to examine it. You won't let me. There we go. Obtained flint. Is there anything else in here? No? Okay. Now we can. Facts. I am starting to get hungry.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
Came to say that.
Yeah, because Oren's gonna put you in your place.
It's been 10 years.
Get an uncle like Oren.
Who? Me?
You cried.
You little instigating little Casper looking.
Hey, wait, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
I'll get more wood. That's cool. Oh, nice little details I see. Titus cannot catch a break. Yeah, I like this arrangement.
Give me a break!
Like, it feels more dire, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Let's... Ooh. Back at you. And back at you again. I can do this all day, my friend. Hold that thought, guys. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Had a little emergency, but everything is okay. Everything will be okay. So, we have a lot of ground to cover. So let's see what we can do here. I can't remember how many hits this guy took, but I'm going to heal myself. I love some of these dynamic angles that they use for this. I love the PS2 blockiness. I'm sorry, but Riku's appearance here like goes so hard.
You on my side? Cool.
Yes, I know. Steal. Give me that grenade. Yeet. Still more. Overdrive's almost here, but bonk. I don't know how I feel about the fanfare. Quit staring at me like that, Riku.
That was close. Hey, let me go.
Sen! Swimming that we saw! Ich will pet it. Verbunden verdreht.
I love how they have their own language.
Come.
Like, how strong does Riku have to be at this point in the game to be able to just knock him out with a sucker punch? You guys see that?
Hey, that hurts. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, I see. Not all the models are super optimized. Yeah, see?
Right, whatever. I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
It's like this entire time.
All work.
Yeah, so what I'm noticing is that not all of the character models, um, they don't they don't seem to have all been like given like the huge makeover. Is that an Albed primer? So I don't think I ever completed the Albed primer in the original release. I more or less kind of just tossed it aside, but I think I might actually want to try. Okay.
Oh, almost forgot.
Keep the sphere grid. Yeah, I know about the nodes. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I know. He always learns cheer in the beginning. Yeah, because doesn't it get to a certain point where your ability sphere bleeds into the other characters? I think it's another thing I did like about this game is I'm not familiar with Seven's OG systems and how they utilize materia. If it's like the same way that it is with Final Fantasy 14, um, but I'm assuming it's similar to the sphere grid, where the sphere grid is based off of that mechanic. Yeah, the locks. Okay. Oh. Even the menus open so clean. So smooth. Let me see something really quick. Okay. We haven't heard all of the arranged songs, so I'm willing to... Okay. Oop. Use manosphere. From here, I can't move anymore. Yeah, because you can basically go through this entire... Yeah, I'll play around with that later on. Okay. So go here, we'll save so we don't have to go through that long-winded tutorial again. Overwrite. Okay, so...
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize. Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
The thumbs up. Okay, so they improved the water effects. Alright. Let's see if this track sounds the same still. B to dive. Which way was it? Was it this way? Like, how strong do you have to be? Your lungs have to be like inhuman to be able to... What I'm probably gonna do is just stockpile a lot of this and then just cash out like later on. But something about these fixed camera angles, like Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, Silent Hill 1. Does Silent Hill 1 have fixed camera angles? This whole era of fixed camera angles, I really like it. The pre-rendered. All right. Okay, this track. Oh, this looks nice. Boom, boom. Now, what they probably could have did with the underwater things, instead of making just look you're in space, they could have probably put like a LUT over this. Maybe like a light blue one, even. Okay, improved lighting on the models. Call me weird, but I used to like legit sleep to this specific track. Of course, classic Tidus just smashing. God, I would love for them to do a 10 remake. I mean, even if it's not the most popular Final Fantasy, like obviously it has a following. But still, it's kind of a big deal if you really think about it. It marks the first almost full 3D I meant to use steel. That'll be okay. Nibble, 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 nibble. Steel. What do we got? Grenade. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Steel grenade. Ah, damn. Okay. Now, just use one. Overkill. But yeah, I would love, like, this game would look beautiful if they did a remake of this game. And it works because you don't necessarily have to honor, like, that little side story thing that they were talking about it had, if you don't want to. It's like this eldritch looking so I remember the transition for this fight being a lot slower. So what we'll do is we'll use grenade. And this cheer. Here he comes. Yeet. And then we'll do steel. 3 grenades. Hell yeah. And he's gonna run away. Out of attack range, my ass. Special commands we can do. Yes, I know. Well, no, she can use her grenades, right? Yeah. He can't do anything, so we'll have him stand by. No! No. Use grenade. There we go. Alright, hang 10. Cool. Alright, so actually what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hold on to that overdrive because I'm going to heal Riku. Steal some more shit. Yeet. Then cast cheer. case, have Riku throw another grenade. Alright. Spiral cut. Time this just right. Right on. And then frag him again. Yeah, because why not? I can pull it off. I'm still in range. There we go. Hey, angelfish. I thought you were sleeping. Let's see. 2 power spheres. Okay, now we can continue. Alright, let's exit. Stage right. Yeah, this game would be gorgeous if they did a remake. Like they don't have to worry about retelling the story. They can literally just make X1 and X and 10 and 10-2, just make them one game. Maybe separate it into parts. These people are just going through and just going to work underwater. The lungs on these people. I'm jealous. I just noticed this. Look, I was really young when I played this the first time. That's the fucking airship. Okay. That's Sid's airship, yeah. Wow. I mean, yeah. You carried the bulk of the weight. Riku, you little shit. Oh, food.
Whoa! Right on.
It's clearly food familiar to him. Like seafood fried rice. Like Vietnamese fried rice. Here it comes.
It's 'cause you eat too fast.
There's the laugh. The first of many.
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Wow! You really do understand.
You can literally see his mouth go, "Oh my wa." That's what I think is different. Or maybe I just didn't notice it before.
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We. We.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what
Hey,
the hell
Titus.
is.
You're not a racist, are you?
Zanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
So, to my understanding,
Do you remember
there
anything
are
before that?
3 different character models that this game interchanges between. I think.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Zanarkand. About life there, blitzball, and Sin's attack.
I don't know why.
About how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light.
His
Said things
narrative
stick in my
spots
mind. But then I started to wonder.
sound so funny to me sometimes.
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin. Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
Ricky's like, "You're so sweet, but you're not a professional.
Because of Sin's
You're just
toxin?
sick.
Yeah.
You're not a professional ball player.
Yeah, there is no Xanax.
You just have COVID."
Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Zanarkand.
Just yesterday.
You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's no other fight after this. It's just a straight cutscene.
You said you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Zanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
Ah yes, this game has overarching themes of religion and how much is too much.
My Zanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I
You can
thought
turn up
Sin
the game a
just
little
took me to
bit.
faraway place.
So the game is too
Back
low.
in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Well, I'll more than likely have to do it after the cutscene because I don't think it's letting me pause. It's Sin. Yeah, it's this scene right here that basically solidifies and validates, simultaneously validates anyone's fear of being on boats. Save, absolutely. Thank you. And we won't start separating saves until after we get into like the actual game proper. So we can also set special features. Turbo, enemy encounter override, auto battle. What in the world are these mobile phone options? I mean, it's cool, I guess. Change parameters. Why? Why in the hell would you just give me the cheats off the bat? Don't need them. Let's see. Let's adjust the audio a bit. Oh, wow. Yeah. How's that? Is that better? Is that better? Is the audio better?
Riku!
I can hear the wee 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 a little. I mean, that's basically what the.
Blitzball!
That's what it is.
Hey, you okay?
Hey, Brada Bender.
Hey!
Do it. Go. Ah, these 2000s FMVs. Okay, I like this version. Oh, those two.
Yo,
Alright,
hiya.
let's see how Waka looks.
You wanna...
How did they do Titus's model so dirty, but then Waka's looks perfect? Okay, Bender, I see you.
Try that move one more time.
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Yeet. And Dora like, wow.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
Who you play for,
The
brother?
Zanarkand Abes.
Riku just said, don't say Zanarkand.
What
Stupid.
team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is.
Homie
Or
said
even
that
where I came
yeah, literally.
Since toxin got to you.
You crazy
but
fool.
You're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
Praise be to Yep. Praise be to Yevon, I guess.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Here I come, I am Cinnamon.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so
Waka.
I just had to ask. It's true Zanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Zanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me,
Is
sins
this
are
their
punishment for
rendition
letting
of
things get out of
Wandering
hand.
Flame?
What gets me though is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that
If you committed
it's
any.
hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying.
Waka.
Why would they?
But you from the Zanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the
Damn.
fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was
Yeah, your home is
everything
destroyed.
that happened to me. All this started with Sin.
It's a lot.
Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just lived life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
It makes you wonder what kind of life Titus had to have led, like after his dad just went to go get milk and never came back. Because they don't really touch on his mom that much, I don't think. Alright. I'm waiting for Waka to just be like, bite my squishy brown ass.
Hey, it's this way.
Oh wait, this is Besaid's music? The grass looks nice. I'm torn about this version of the... Like, this sounds pretty, and it fits, but at the same time... Hey, yo, Waka, your bender is showing.
What's the big idea?
Oh, that's right, I can still go under. Isn't there something here, like a treasure chest or something around here? I'm pretty sure we have monster encounters here too, so... Yeet. Waka, throw that ball! Underwater, you hear that impact? That... Again, how strong do these bastards have to be to throw punches, swing swords, and chuck balls like that? I don't understand. This is an intense sport. You right now, hey, listen. If you're tired, you should get some rest. This'll be up once it's done, and you can go back and just pick up where you left off. Rest is important. Samoan strong, yeah? And a tad bit racist. Oh no, this one isn't doing it for me. I like the original theme better. Yeah. Like the guitar riff is cool and everything, but there's already a couple of songs that have really nice guitar riffs that actually could use some improvement. And they're just... Okay. Once I stop talking, yes. Yeah, I know how it works. I remember. But if I was there, I would just check and I would have to see if your eyes are open. There's the treasure chest. Phoenix down. There it is. Okay, now we can go. Waka. Preemptive strike. I don't need that on. Be all curled up. I don't know why I just pictured a spider after you like whack it one good time and like the legs do that thing. It's like, night, babe. Yeah. If I was a fish and got my ass beat by a ball, I'd disappear too. I mean, is that not the struggle of every fish now? They see a lure. Yeet! I love how even though they're underwater, their hair is on that Dragon Ball where they're just, their hair is just... It's like Tidus I can kind of get a little bit, but Waka has no excuse. His hair is literally just cockatoo. How much gel do you have in that hair, brother? Before new in attacks, me, I'd never play something. Got that Moko gel? Yeah. That Gorilla Glue? That Gorilla Gel? No, trust me, if you want to gain the rage of the Final Fantasy fandom, say you never played Final Fantasy VII before. I'm just kidding. But no, this Final Fantasy game is from I'm gonna say from Final Fantasy 11 and back, it's all like this. It's all turn-based. So with a lot of people, they especially a lot of Gen Zers, they're not with it. It's too much waiting, it's too much pausing. It doesn't, you don't feel as involved, but I like it. I mean, Final Fantasy games nowadays have made it so they're action RPGs at this point. But I think there's a place for turn-based combat. I don't think it should be done away with completely. I'm stuck. Can't go any further. Salem and Mambo have finally agreed to sleep finally. That's sweet. Love those cats. Just looking after their mom. For sure. that piranha like took a huge chunk out of Waka. For that, you get a ball to the face. I feel like that's a type of a blitz ball is the kind of ball that you know how like with a basketball or like yeah like with basketballs and stuff like you might play around and like kick a basketball or a dodgeball or do the same thing with like a tennis ball or a baseball, but I don't know what treasure. I don't know why I feel like kicking a blitz ball would just be hell. That ball does not look comfortable to kick around. Once to my right and left. So like a little yin yang. These things are terrifying. Miss. We're fishing only that simple. You just see the fish you're looking for, you just... I just saw another treasure chest too. So let's... I don't know how they distribute their attack strength if they're in groups. Let's try this. Dark attack on the middle one. Wow. I guess I really didn't need it. So let's wrap this up. Looks like those basketballs in high school that have been through a lot. Yeah. But even then, they're somewhat deflated and they have scuff marks. This one just looks like... It looks like those like physical therapy balls. Wait, I saw a treasure chest. I know I did. Ah. Go down lower. Pause. There we go. It looks like those physical therapy balls that you use for like your back. Like I feel like it would do well with your back. Like if you just rolled, like Waka. If I just took that ball, it's pretty like old people problems, I guess. Easy now. I mean, I'm sure there are other applications for it too. But I can't imagine you trying to fit a blitz ball anywhere other than a net. Okay, yeah, so I need to get rid of the larger groups first. So I'm gonna do this. Phew. Then this. Then this. Yeah. Mana speed. I need to check something, but first let me get out of this water. This aggro water. I guess it's not a chest anymore because the visibility is garbage now. Okay, alright, you guys are overstaying your welcome. These two. Oh yeah, it cracks your back just right. Don't get old, people. That was a bender as fuck laugh.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Yeah, brother, if you were gonna say no, I was gonna just drown you. But hey.
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you.
But also,
You can go back to your old team, right?
we need a
It'll be fun.
we need a good player.
What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
His face, literally me. I don't wanna.
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
If only. We've never seen the Zanarkand Abes actually
I thought
play.
then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Zanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10
I
years
started
ago.
playing soccer when I was 5.
10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
We just kept losing, yeah? If at first you don't succeed,
So,
dust yourself
after
off,
quitting,
throwing the
I got
towel.
this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
Titus, but I mean
so
also.
you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say what's our goal, you say victory.
Type A
When you
personality.
play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
That's a thing? I love their little like whimsical hops. They don't do this in Final Fantasy anymore, and I understand why. It's a different stories, you know, different characters. But I miss whenever the characters weren't all broody and walking slow and sexy. I kind of miss the hops.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Ah, yes.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Oh, Luzu and Gata.
Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too?
Poor Luzu.
Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village. Crusade village.
All right, this song right here.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there.
Okay, I like this one.
All right. Over here.
You have to say your prayers,
up?
brother.
You do remember the prayer, right?
Wasn't it like... I don't know no prayers.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
I'm rich. What do I need?
Must have
What do I need a religion
Here,
for?
I'll show you.
I'm a celebrity. Yeah, that's what it was. It was... I'm doing it wrong.
Go ahead, you try.
Nah, you're staring at me, bro.
Oh.
With your penciled eyebrows. Yeah, close enough. We won't begrudge that. I love his face.
Not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
It's crazy. In the future, their sign for victory ends up being the way people pray. And somehow also completely unrelated to one another. Whoa, slow down, lady. Ah, yes. This set pieces. Ah, children! Ma'am! Where are your clothes? Okay. Let's get some potions. We'll do 5. Get one more Phoenix down. Okay, so this is actually a really decent rendition of like an acoustic Suteki Dane. I like it. These are cute little houses. You can feel like the Hawaii and like the whole how Besaid is designed. Uh-oh, I'm losing the battle. I just threw a
Go
potion.
present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
I don't know why the Waka statement just now just reminded me of whenever Mom's going to bed. Go say goodnight, honey. Before you eat. Okay. Amor, it's okay. Get you some rest. You're tired. You had a very long day. The gameplay will be here, I promise. There they are. Oh boy. This was sad.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
Yeah, see, they're
Sin's
using like...
nearby. It'll attack the island for sure.
Good night, Angelfish. Thank you for joining the stream.
I'm
I
sorry.
appreciate you
I
coming
really
around
don't
and
know
saying hi.
anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Titus is a...
towns many times, and that's all we can do.
Titus over here just fact-checking their religions.
Our mission as Crusaders is to protect
And they're
the
just like,
temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So,
Easy,
then whose job
Titus.
is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember.
No, just tell me.
Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Yo, stop telling me what to do. Ah. Ah, yes. Yeah, this was in the original game, I do recall. Little primer to remind you how to play the game. Appreciate it. Okay. So I gotta pray at the temple. And this is what... Was that dog always there? Hey, Biggs! Or are you Wedge? Which one is he? Wedge? Was Wedge the chubby one? I don't know why I don't bother just looking this up. Since Dachshund? Nah, you don't look sick. Go drink some orange juice or something, fool. I guess being a Blitz player means you can hold your breath pretty good. Yeah, like the golden standard for holding your breath underwater is like a Blitzball player. It's crazy. Are there any treasure chests over here? No? Okay. When I was younger, I remember seeing this scene and thinking that they were praying to other
standing in
people.
that place.
Like, they were just standing there letting people pray to them.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Sculpture of Unalaska. And then Lord Braska. Or no, Lord Braska is Yuna's dad, right? That was her great-grandfather? I can't remember.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High
Yeah, he's like,
Summoner.
whoa, shit, bro.
And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
Nice save. I love how he's like, COVID. Oh, blessed be.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over.
Right.
Funny and a little sad.
The summoners
I've been there.
are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
Final Fantasy X
So what he
does
meant
this really cool thing.
was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
I mean, you're not that far off. Some great something. But I always loved what they did with like their belief system as far as like the lore is concerned. It looks like it's a mixture between like Buddhist, some other types of, I feel like the combinations of belief systems and how it's set up, it feels very like Buddhist and something else. I can't put my finger on it. When the sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. Oh yeah, I have to talk to people and wait. Me favorite's low a Holland, yeah? Spit an image of me old hubby. Hey. Oh, so these are just people who sacrifice themselves. I was over here thinking that she was getting all hot and bothered over. Oh god, that'd be weird. High Summoner Gandalf. 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 Gandalf? 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 Give us your blessing and watch over my family. Alright, what's in here? Okay, looks like Bible school. Searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. Thanks, I guess. The village where I was born is no longer there, thanks to sin. I feel like if there was like an ellipses and then like read that back. The village where I was born is no longer there. Ellipses. Thanks to sin. Because this right here looks like she's almost thankful. Like, the village where I was born is no longer there. Thanks to sin. It's like, okay. Did I talk to everybody already? Who am I missing? I sure hope we don't run into sin on our next village. Or next voyage. But still. Yeah, that would be crazy. If the next trip we took, that's like after the one that we just had, if sin came out of nowhere and just fucked everything up. That'd be crazy. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? What's going on? Pray hard and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. That is some religious ass shit. Only sworn guards. I know! I've been everywhere. I've talked to everybody. When did Wedge get in here? I hope I get over this toxin quick. The big operation's coming up. Oh, right. May the apprentice summoner return to us safely. Who might that be, I wonder? High summoner, give us... Wait. No, he was just... The village was attacked by sin when I was a little kid, yeah? The village was burnt to ashes. I still have nightmares of that day. Can I go now? Little boy, please let the Aurochs score at least one goal. Oh my gosh. That's so sad. Wait, come back here. I'm required to talk to everybody, even you. Grouchy old looking. Pray the temple and you may just overcome sin's toxin. Why does her face look like she's that kind of like lady? That snobby religious person? Just, ooh, germ sin, go away, go pray. That's everybody, right? Do I need to leave? Oh, wait. Was Zanarkand? Yeah, tell me about Zanarkand. Zanarkand was once a great city in the far north of this land. Now it lies in ruin, destroyed by sin 1,000 years ago. Such was its punishment for relying too much on Machina. So, no thanks, Gramps. Be quiet. So, I had to pray to one of these, right? Was it Braska's? Or was it? It was one of these, right? Pray hard. Pray like you've never prayed before. You stupid, stupid boy. I'm sure that Lord Browska is watching over our apprentice summoner. Please, everybody leave. What if I leave? And then I come back. Because I honestly can't remember how I trigger this. If it's just time. I've been through all 3 rooms. I know, but you won't let me pray to the statues, and I've been in every room. What the heck? Help me, pre-rendered backgrounds. If you pray really hard to who? You're not letting me pray to any of the statues. Do I just wait? I genuinely cannot remember. You know what? That's it. I'm going back out. People have came and went, and I still have yet to... Let's go talk to Walker and see what he says. Wait, what did he say? The Besaid fabrics they make here are famous all over Spira. If I buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling a kill. Yeah. Can't argue with the results. The village where I was born is no longer there thanks to... Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Listen here. Alright, Walker, help me out here, brother.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet.
Bruh.
Take a nap. You look pushed.
Thanks. I'll do just that. Take a nap.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
You can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been
Okay.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
What happened?
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Was the mom always voiced by Sakura? That was definitely, who was the voice actor for Sakura?
Waka?
You know who I'm talking about. Her voice is very distinctive. And if that's the case, was it always that voice actor? That voice actress? Or was it... Did they change some of these voice actors? Alright.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister
Eh?
of Trials. Beyond
Huh?
is where the apprentice summoner prays.
Eh?
If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Maybe I shouldn't shit on someone's belief system and culture. Being a fish out of water myself. Okay. Now this track, whether it's the arranged version like this one or the original, I didn't like either because it just brings back too many bad memories. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, you must use a sphere to go any further. Okay. So that one is going to go here, obviously. Imagine having to go through the Cloister of Trials, but also have to deal with monster encounters too. This must be the destruction one, I guess. It's the Besaid Spear. Me over here just touching stuff that I shouldn't. Let's see what happens if I put the Besaid Sphere here. Push!
gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
I love how he said it in such disbelief, like, you? A blitzball player
Whoa!
that loses?
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here?
Okay. One of my first video game crushes. Most Final Fantasy fans, they have Tifa. The world all over loves her. They can have her. We have a Lulu. And I believe that Kamari might be actually, to my knowledge, the first Hrothgar in a Final Fantasy game. I don't know. I've never played Tactics or any of the ones before that. I don't know if Hrothgar were really prominent in prior titles. I don't think they were. They were obviously not in 7 or 8. But I remember the first time seeing like this like character and thinking to myself, wow, I would love to see more like of the Ronza tribe in other games. Mind you, this is before I started playing Final Fantasy 14.
Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
She's like, who are you even? Shut up. Money shot number 1. They did like something with the FMVs. There she is. I love how massive Kamari's hands are. They literally wrap around the girl.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Wait, did they change her voice? Did they change Yuna's voice too? Or am I misremembering?
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
And I love how like Yuna's outfit is like a modern take on like a kimono. Putting your transgression aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner. Fair. I mean, I can't argue with that, because if I would have just stayed out of it, they would have been fine. Tidus being disrespectful. Okay, well, I'll talk to you later then.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
ready.
Okay.
Summons. I love how ceremonious the summons are in this game. Like, there's no controlling, it's more like a mutual respect. Or at least that's kind of how it felt like to me with the Aeons. Yeah, some of these monster designs and like being remade would look amazing.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary.
That old man
but
has liver
still,
spots in HD.
I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Okay, bye. Mahalo. Now, whenever I did play this, growing up, like, I would always change the name of the summons in Final Fantasy games. Not because I thought the names themselves were awful, because they're all good names and they're all iconic. So, I'm not going to change them. I'm going to leave Val 4
I remember
as Val 4.
that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For
Here's
everyone.
the deal. We started out
me.
friends.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
That's actually not how that happened. But okay, Walker.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hiya.
Hi guys.
What a dweeb.
So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory.
Pathetic.
To win
He
every
literally,
match,
he literally
defeat
went
every
whole
opposing
like
team. To bring
Principal
the Crystal
Skinner.
Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Such a high-spirited group. It's funny though, coming off of like 7 or 8 even, and jumping straight into Final Fantasy X, it seems like such a polarizing like setting.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
You're a bad boy.
Lady
You don't
Yoda,
believe in our
be
God.
careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Oh.
Okay, so they didn't change her voice. I misremembered
I'm
it.
Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
I'm Yuna,
I'm sorry about that.
best girl.
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
I love how impressionable she is.
Come play with me some more.
But it's
So, tomorrow then.
it's not one of those like
Tomorrow?
things where like you know you have
We're
a
going on the
character
same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can
that has
talk
this whole
more.
like
Huh.
her personality, but she's kind of like a Mary Sue. She always gets in trouble. She can't hold
You
her own
can
weight.
tell me all about Zanarkand.
Like I feel like that's not her. Like she's not like just someone who just always spread joy and cheer,
huh?
even in the dark times. Like I think it's more like her just being responsible. I can appreciate that. Like she's not one of the guys. She's not like super charismatic, but you know, she's still a kind person. Like she's somewhere in the middle.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if
You see the
shitty work
sass?
comes on to me?
That's not going to happen.
The way
If you
Waka
get
looks.
tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
You see how he gave him the side eye? Like, that's not gonna happen. As in, like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if you touch my little sister.
Stay away from the summoner!
Okay, Abuelita, I'm sorry. Let's go to sleep, I guess. No.
Ready for bed?
Why are you joining? Easy now, Waka.
Good. Sleep tight.
The battle armor, I swear. For both males and females, it's always like we fully armor up your arms and your legs, just not your ass. Cheeks will just hang out. But I guess it makes more sense in the context of this being like a very islander.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Zanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did.
Cock blocked in his own dream.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Damn.
Oh, what's the matter?
That's the worst.
Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for. Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
That's it.
You can do it.
Tell your dad off.
I hate you!
Dead, okay? Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Not gonna lie though, even when I first saw this scene, I was already shipping those two. Like they have those vibes. Honestly, it's giving me vibes of like
Scary. So,
Ronnie and
Chapu?
Jin.
my little brother, Chapu,
Chapu.
looked like you.
he's dead?
Yeah, stupid. Ah!
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Truthfully,
Don't worry.
I am just a little bit.
I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, Waka. I like the other sleeping. You know what? We still have more of the arranged tracks that we like than we dislike. So let's just keep. Treasure chests in here. Everybody seems to have gone.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together. You really don't need all that luggage. They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
She's so sweet.
I guess you're right.
Aw, let her take the box. Let her take the luggage.
Off we
Come
go.
on. Given what she has to do, that'll help brighten up her day just a little bit. Alright.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer. My kind of customer.
Yeet.
That looks like trouble.
Ooh.
Ha! Watch this! Ha!
Told ya. Only magic can beat that thing.
Sword
If you
can't
can't
cut
beat
through
them down,
jelly.
you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
The only Moogle you'll find in this game ever is that plushie, and I'm perfectly okay with that.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which...
Where's the way? The subtle details, Square Enix. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. So what I think we're gonna do is we'll play up to
Take your time.
we'll play to the moment she leaves on the ship. Excuse me.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Yeah, this is.
What's going on?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
So, let me see if I get this straight, Waka. You're gonna tell me that your brother died because he didn't pray? You're gonna sit there and pretend like this is Chapu's fault? Should have prayed, homie. Now you're dead.
That should do it.
Now we'll definitely not die. Okay. Yeah, once we get to the other island. Should I explore somewhere? No, let's go. Those are save spots. Oh, I just realized this is a Ex Machina. I can't remember if you can go back towards the end of the game. I can't remember if you can come back here, but we'll take the chance, because my guy, Kimari, motherfucking Ronzo. There it is. Our dragoon. Just for funsies.
That's enough.
He's like too weak.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
The subtle facial expressions with Yuna just makes her character seem that much more alive, at least to me. Metal arm guard. I'm assuming that's for Tidus, right? Let me see something. No, it's an arm guard. Who would that be for? this one was Brotherhood. I got them mixed up. I thought the one in the beginning was Brotherhood. No, that one's just a longsword. Okay, that's for Waka. Oh, it's already equipped then, I guess. Okay. Sphere grid. 3 Waka has 1. Let's give Waka dark attacks over here. HP increase. Extract. For right now, I don't really see a reason for Waka to have that. What's on this side? Accuracy? Yeah, so let's keep going in this direction. Raises agility, max HP. Let's show here. Lulu can't go anywhere. Titas can go a couple of places. Let's do... Let's move. Wait, hold on. What's on this side? What's on this side? Lancet. Ultima. That's kind of where Waka's heading, right? Okay. Well, I can't go that way anyways. So for now, let's raise defense. Yeah, I can see a treasure chest up there, so there's a way to get up there. But see, I don't know if there's anything important up there. I'm sure I can go back once I get the airship towards the end of the game. Yes.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True, true. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Yes. Swap.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
They legit feel like siblings. I summon Valfor. In attack mode. So cool looking. Okay. got Sonics too. But yours hit harder, clearly. Let's see. What will... Just do a normal attack. Ah. Yeah, it's weak sauce. I almost have enough for an overdrive, but I don't think he's gonna last. Okay, so I have enough for an overdrive then. Oop. Oop. Let's fucking go. So satisfying, even to this day. Right on. Bright shield, that's for sure Titus, I think. Dark Ward. I'll hold on to it because growing up, I didn't put a lot of stock into item management and like what items to use in strategies and whatnot. So this time I kind of want to
Leave this one to me, huh? Say good night, birdie.
take my time to actually learn good setups. So use dark. Okay. And then Inspire. And we'll have her defend. And actually, oh, 3 turns, okay, good. Yeet. That's the second turn. Butterfly. Let's see. How much is this? 21. I do significantly less that time. 420. Missed. Alright. Oh shit. So, who do we have first? We have a flyer, so let's switch Titus in. Cheer. Miss. Miss. Waka. Dark attack. Voodoo. What was it? Thunder? Lastly, okay. Like, I can notice that the game is optimized in a lot of areas, but then there's still some areas that it looks like they weren't even touched, which is fine, honestly, so far. What's over here? Yeah, we've already explored over there. Okay. I know. I'm being annoying as fuck. I really love this game. With such finesse.
Goodbye.
She did that prayer with some sass. Kilika, that's what it was. Okay. Once we get the Kilika, we'll use that as a stopping point. So we still have a few fights before that. Or a big fight. This dude. Bruh. You're not slick. I like the little violin that they have going in the background. It's nice.
I don't know who you are, where you came from.
To that end, I'm ignoring you. Basically.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Yeah.
Great plan.
Lulu.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Why are you
Don't
such
look
a
at me.
hater? Love you, Lulu. But you're a hater. Kimari. The disapproval he gives.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
There's only a
Don't
couple of you
say.
there. You're not whispering. She can hear
Lord
you.
Braska's daughter?
Freaking sinner. If anyone can defeat Sin, the daughter of Lord Braska can. Please take good care of yourself. Just remember that your well-being is Ah. Yeah, actually, I like this rendition of the song. Then why'd you give me the option? For immersion, I guess.
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Awaka?
Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not Awaka.
I don't believe it is. You don't sound like an Awaka.
Don't look like you got much money either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do
You're
you
one
think
to
you are?
talk.
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't
Right.
know me? Well, not many do. Not yet. But someday, the name Awaka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
Oh, what? No.
It figures.
What do I look like? Power room?
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door?
Hold on. I like this version of the song too. But also, how the fuck did I not see this when I first played the game? Was this not in the original release? Is this like a difference between like the standard US release and the international release that came out a little bit later? Or did I just not look at this before? I had no idea this fucking ship was run by chocobos. That's so cool.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Yeah, what's so strange about chocobo power?
Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
The irony.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
That's the crazy thing to think about. Zanarkand, right? Zanarkand was wiped out 1,000 years ago. They were in like this super technological age. They had cars, probably like hover bikes, the works. So, 1,000 years later, you could assume dystopian, but not like in a futuristic dystopian, but more like a nature versus technology dystopia kind of like what do they call that? Like enviropunk, green punk, like steampunk but nature. I forget what they call it, but anyways.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Let me leave. Okay, so this is captain's quarters. Treasure chest. Suitcase. Can I look inside the suitcase? Ah. You little shit. Do it again. Can I like abuse this? Is this like a Mega Man Legends, like a Rockman Legends situation where you kick the trash can and it keeps giving you Zenny? If any of you guys have ever played Mega Man Legends, another old game for PlayStation 1, there is a little hack or a cheat called Dark Mega Man, and essentially what you do is you go to this trash can in town and you just kick the shit out of it multiple times and it drops like Zenny. But the more you do it, the darker your armor gets. Let's do it again. Are you kidding me? Was this in the base game or did they just front load the remaster with just a bunch of cheats? I bet this was in the base game and I wasn't paying attention. Alright, how many is it? Let's make that a 20. 20. This should be 20, right? Okay. That'll be fine. Alright. Who are you? He seems real sick, yeah? I'm hiding over here because I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching him. Well, I'm gonna leave, so you can go ahead and throw up. Not on me, preferred. Okay. And there's those two. SS Leaky corridor. Like as in like the highway on Oahu, Licky Highway. That's actually...
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
I wasn't wanting to know about your plan.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
Look. You. Relax. Let's see. So we've explored basically everywhere then. Back up we go. And then we have the captain's quarters. We'll arrive in Kilika before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. I don't want to take a nap. Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. I love how they're going for like a colonial, like with the hat. But then the rest of it's just like, what? It's like a hodgepodge of styles in this game. I appreciate it. Excuse me. So where do I nap? Oh, never mind.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
A little bit.
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough.
Walker's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
These two. Water looks nice. It's his face. It's Tidus's face.
It's nice.
They tried. I'll give them credit. They did their best with what they were given, I guess.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Zanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
Of course you do.
I've heard in Zanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
I love how that revelation would have normally took like a protagonist like to go like, oh, you knew it, but like his response is instantly not even surprised. He's just like, oh, well, the fucker wasn't home ever, but at least now I know that he was off protecting you when he should have been protecting his only son. The plot thickens.
My father. His name is Jekt.
Amazing!
Oh, poor Yuna.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Blessed be.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
There's no way he'd abandon
not?
me. He's no hero.
My old man, he died 10 years ago, off the coast of Zanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was
Very
the day
specific.
my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here. Are you not?
That's a dangerous bow. Hold on. Just kidding. My finger slipped. Good deal. He was like, Sam. He did not
What do you
waste
think
any
you're doing?
time.
Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Yeah, dude, he's too huge.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilka. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Do what you gotta do.
Wait. Oh boy.
Yo, shut up, Waka. That's just a dorsal fin. Alright, let's see here. I just realized in the help, sometimes it'll have like fun factoids like about their gear. Like if you have equipped like that magnifier that lets you see their ailments and their weaknesses and stuff, it'll show you what their weaknesses are. But then at the top here, it'll also just have little anecdotes, which I think is cool. Alright, so let's replace Yuna with no. We have the website. So let's bring this is fire. Let's see how fire works. Okay. Lancet. What moves do you have to steal? Nothing? Back to you. Yeet. Here comes some more, my lord.
How many of these things are there?
The fin, that's where they're coming from.
Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's fin. Attack these enemies using magic or Waka's good spell. Ulu, Waka. It doesn't really matter what element you use on. Cancel that. Dead. Oh wow. That was nothing. Well, he's out of range, so let's do this. And then next turn, we'll swap out Kamari for Waka. Perfect timing. He was next in the rotation? Was it Kamari? Okay. So walk it in. That won't matter because it's not attacking. That did more damage than Lulu's attack. Alright, so we'll do cheer. Then Lulu can use her thunder on distance scale. And then Titus. Hold on to the. Oh no, don't. Another. You know what, honestly, this kind of reminds me of, what was that kaiju from Godzilla? Destroya, I think it was. It's kind of giving me Destroya vibes. Alright, so Lulu. I'm still good on NP. Except for Titus, he isn't. So let's. Alright, Waka. At this point. Weird, but okay. Is that still in range? It is. Right on. Right, Lulu. Well, it doesn't have attack, so we're just, we wouldn't cancel anything out, right? Missed. curious. Okay, so I won't do anything. Yeet. Well, that would be terrifying. Bold. Is that ball powered by like AI? Here. Have a potion. Pocket sand. Alright, you sin spawn. First thing we're gonna do. Waka, use dark attack on sin spawn Achilles. Cool work. Alright, now let's take care of the jobbers. Can I prolong? Oh, I don't have enough. Hold on. Is it enough? Nope. Alright. Potion. Should be okay. Nope. And then heal Waka. Nope. trim the fat off of. Almost. I must have overdrive for both of them, actually. There we go. Alright, so... I'm gonna hold on to my... Ah! I whiffed it. Damn. Okay. That's cool. So soon. Take this. There we go. Take that, you keys. Lulu, okay. Ice brand, blue shield. Ah, damn. This is so fucked. The mom was like, the destruction. Jeez.
When Sin attacked Zanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
For good. Jeez. And it's crazy to think about it, too. Those other passengers that were trying to, like, keep Sin away from their home in Kilika did all that work.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Ah, thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Yeah. See. Make sure there's no hidden treasure chests over here. Save. Alright. You know what, honestly, I kind of want to call it here. I feel bad, I really do, guys. We've been playing for about 4 hours, but of those 4 hours, probably an hour of that was not, like, life happened, and I wasn't able to play for that hour. Oh wow, she's delusional. Poor thing. But the next scene, this next iconic scene is the second money shot next to the Blitzball intro. But I think I might save that for the next game, the next stream. Titus, watch your step. It's not safe this way. You just got right to work. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Yeah, dude, you're having to bury... Okay, this is it right here. But we're actually going to... Is there a way to quit? Can I quit from here? Wait, is there no way to... Hold on. Hold on. Was it in this menu? No. How the heck are you... Oh, right. Because they didn't map the... They didn't map the... Like the... we'll do that. Quit. Well, that was freaking baller. I can't tell you guys how much I love this game. Like, it is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games so far. I haven't played a lot of them, truth be told. I think I played a little bit of 7. I played through half of 8. This was like back when it first came out. Then I played 10. I can't remember, but I think I had gotten to well past this part. The second fight with Seymour, I think. And then I took a break and then came back to it later and beat the whole thing. It's been so long. Like, this all feels fresh and new to me. But I definitely, this was kind of just to test the waters a little bit. Just to give you guys something, because I wasn't able to get Dragon's Dogma up in the meantime. I think I basically figured out what the problem is, that there's no time with these things. So between later today, I guess, and tomorrow, I'm going to be troubleshooting to get that video out to you guys. But yeah, we'll definitely do another live stream to play this. I don't know if I'll get around to beating it completely and then moving on to X2, but I would like to. So, we'll see. We shall see. But listen, I appreciate you guys, sticking around for as long as you did. It was a real blast. I can't wait to do it again. I do have the other Dragon's Dogma 2 videos up on the channel. I made a playlist for them, so if you want to go back and catch up on any of those, if you haven't seen them yet, this would probably be a really good time to do so. Also, if you like the content that you've seen so far, just be sure to like and subscribe. If you have any suggestions for any games that you might want to see on this channel, primarily RPGs preferred, but if you have some horror games in there that you want to sprinkle, I will begrudge that. Yeah, this was great. Thank you guys again. It means a lot that you guys came out and stopped by and said hi. But you will be seeing me again very soon. This will not be the last. I thought we were going to do a one and done, but I think we're going to continue this. So, with that being said, mahalo. Stay ever vigilant.